Welcome everyone to the Blood Dragoon Show. Come chill, chat, enjoy. What's up, Annihilator and Orange Compose? On the stream, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Also, thanks for the likes. Yep, let's do it. The final dungeon in the game.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Alberto Marquez, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And I'm good, Annihilator. How about you? Just a little tired, but all I'm good. Hope you're doing well as well. But I'm good. Just chilling, playing Tales of Arise. That's what's happening, Annihilator. But yeah, hope you're doing well as well. That's all I have to say. I'm doing amazing. That's good. I'm glad to hear, Alberto. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I still can't do much there. Alright. Also have to go back to this room and then... Yeah, I just gotta do this. Oh yeah, I've already been there. Where haven't I been? That's not the right place. Looks like I go here. Yep, I need to go all the way back. All the way back. Hey Paul, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Everything well, brother. I see, I'm just chilling, playing Tales of Arise, exploring the last dungeon of this entire game. Okay, I need to go back there. Oh, crap.
Get lost!
Get over here, getting through the workday. That's nice to hear, Paul. Cool. I only have a life bottle. I'll tell the two in the chat. I appreciate you all for tuning in. I hope you guys are having a good start today on this Tuesday. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Yes.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Oh, so much for help. Crap.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
With this, I can become even stronger.
No. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, definitely not there. Oh, no, I can't fight them. Oh, what I have. I want to make a fast travel. Oh, I can't. Well, damn. Damn. Alright. I'm so damn stuck. On where I need to go. Jeez. Oh, there we go. Not just yet. Yeah, I need more health.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two. Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Yep.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Okay, got a new emblem. Sweet. Yep, that's good, Arch. Alright. I got something for Dalian. That should be it. Yeah, that should be it. Insufficient CP or SP. Yep. That's it.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done...
Yeah, I need to go there in. Hopefully I can fast travel this time. I still can't fast travel or buy anything.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Excellent. Excellent. Go to Riria. Oh, to Riria. Okay, so I have to go to Riria. Alright. Where's Riria? Oh, it's a residential sound. That is not Riria. I don't even know. Oh, wait, is it Riria? I'm seeing are a little bit different. Yeah. Yeah, I had to go to the residential area. Okay. Yeah, everybody's doing well today. Alright. Yep, this is it. This is Starship.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
And there she is again.
Damn! The hell just happened? Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Look, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Hey Chris, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Pretty well.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Oh, there we have it.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana.
Thanks for cheering me out, Chris. I appreciate
It's
it.
just another round planet like ours. Still, though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Alright, next place is this section over here. Awesome.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. if Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire...
What's up, Grizzlo? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Doing pretty well, man. I know, just chilling, playing Tales of Arise. What about you? What have you been up to?
...is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say...
Chill and hope you and everyone is doing amazing. That's cool. That's cool, Grizzle. Yeah, I'm good. Can't complain. Just a little tired, but I'm good. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, why are you, Grizzle? Oh, shiz. That's me. Grizzle, oh, shizzle.
has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Alright. Not very complicated at all. Interesting.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Yep, it's gonna be good. I bet, Arsh. 110%. No, I cannot use that. Much love to the two. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright, I should be able to get there, no problem. Yep. Alright. I don't see anything here. Yeah, it's the red one. How to deal with. Meeting. There we go. I'm at the right place.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
I see you, Chris. Much level 4, that's growing the chance. Oh no, it's over there. Up to you.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Interesting. Interesting.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
Hey Vamco, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I hope you're doing well.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Well, as long as you're right, Vamco.
The whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's
all right,
just gone
cool.
their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Hey, what's up, Grizzle? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. Same here, Grizzle. Can't complain. Just chilling, playing some Tale of Rise. Getting close to beating it. We're good this time. And I'm close, I'm not saving that part.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well... I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
What's up, X-Men Gaming? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, fam? Oh, pretty well. I know, just chilling, playing Tales of Arise. What about you? What have you been up to? There's somebody you need to talk to. Yep.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting.
It's going good, my bro. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet game. Reminds me of Scarlet Nexus. Oh, that's good, fam. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's a sweet game. Even though it can be challenging if you do it on normal or hard. Or the highest difficulty of Tales of Arise. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare for you. But it's a great game. For Tales game, and not to mention, and speaking of Scarlet Nexus, it did have a collaboration event with Tales of Arise.
So
just recently, so yeah.
Trying to destroy our entire
There's also
planet.
That. Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Okay. Okay. Do I need to talk to these guys again? That's what it looks like. Oh no, I do not. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Oh, no, I was already there. Yeah, Scar Nexus, I haven't played this game, but the demo. I have not played the demo of this game, I only played the original. And for Scar Nexus, I haven't played the demo either, I just beat the entire game. I didn't want to do Kasani's story because I did not like her character at all. I did not have her personality. Or yeah, she kind of sounds like the bossy type, or just the bossy bitchy type, so yeah, no. No, thank you. But it can be difficult in some areas, especially the final boss. It's a great boss, it's a great written boss. 4-star Nexus, but yeah. That's the thing. I'm just being honest with you, if being honest and real with you. When it comes to side quests, they can be quite dull and boring. Or in this case, boring. But it's a great game overall, I would say. I think bad about Scarlet Nexus is just the side quests, the dialogues are just lengthy, or a little too lengthy, or just, yeah, in this case it's a little too lengthy and can be kind of boring. The gameplay is great. The dialogues can do better. I think they can do better. But this game overall, I would say, in terms of animations, in terms of overall cutscenes, or just in this case, just the cutscenes overall, they're definitely spot on. They're great. They're just breathtaking to look at. It's almost like you're watching an anime. That's how great they look. Yeah, me either. Well, I'm actually doing her character and stop. Right to that, I feel the same. Yeah, I definitely feel in that X-Men. That character that's Kasani, nah, I don't waste my time with that character or the story. I'd rather do Yuito's over hers. That's what I think about it. Well, in comparison to those two stories alone. Ugh. Like, yeah, don't go there, bro. Don't even. Oh, there you go. It's Dr. Dolian.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion.
Be right back, guys. I need to do one quick thing.
And being a maiden.
Alright, I'm back.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Alright, then I have to talk to Law after Dolium.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Yes, sir. Hi, speaking English, cool. Well, the option to change HDR, welcome to stream, and yeah, they do have the option. Actually, there is an option in the game where you can change the English voice dialogue or just the voices of the characters to English or Japanese. That way they can speak in Japanese, or they can speak in English. Either one of the two, GR. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, there should be a setting in you have to go to the main menu for the characters to speak, whether they want to speak in English or Japanese. Especially when you're trying to start the game for the very first time. If that makes sense to you. They can change it from English to Japanese. So if you want them to change it to speak in Japanese, you can. If you want them to speak in English, that's also an option too. It's just right there. Just to let you, well, just to give you just a bit of information, or just a heads up. If you plan on starting this game too, so yeah, you can make sure that they speak in English or in Japanese. Just use that option. Or just say it's definitely what actually was one of the many things that makes this neat, super swell, or neat, or good. Just good. So, yep. Just to let you know, cheer up, if you're still here. Yep, much love to the 2 that's currently in the chat. Or currently present. Oh, wait, am I in the upper? Yeah, right here. So I have to go to either the upper level or the lower level. Or the center level. Okay. Sweet. There we go.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing...
You're welcome. You're welcome, Chihiro. I try my best to make it when I can. Or when I have time.
And controlling astral energy. Using their powers...
Once I run out of time to make it, that can actually make time for... I should make time for... I'll be there.
Of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Simple.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine, then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Hey Netflix, welcome to stream, bro. How's it going?
35 to talk like a normal person.
I know, just chilling, playing Tales of Arise.
Starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Trying to do the last dungeon of this entire game. What about you? What have you been up to? Alright, Arch, thanks for tuning in. All good here, Netflix. Thanks for asking, bro. I'm glad to hear that. As always.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
As always.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better
Thanks for
luck
still being
among
here.
their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
See you and good night, Oyazumi. Alright, Chiara, thanks for tuning in.
Here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Have a good night, Chiara.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Rena's Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Graphics look graphics cool, bro. Yeah, you want actually. That's the thing. They're really cool for graphics. Actually, for a Tales of Arise, actually, not, especially for a Tales game. Not a Tales of Arise, but yep, a Tales game. Yeah, the graphics look cool. Really cool, especially when it's on the PlayStation 5, and you see graphically you see the graphics comparison between the Kingdom Hearts series 2. I think it's 2.2, or just 2.8, 2. Actually, I think it was 2.2 or around there. Graphically, yeah, you see a huge difference between the previous Kingdom Hearts games to this game, in terms of RPG, in terms of graphics, in terms of previous gen and current gen and next gen graphics. Yeah, you see how it was back then to now, and you'll just see a graphics comparison. That's just a dramatic difference in graphics, and they look great. Surprisingly so, especially for a game that has those anime-like graphics or animations, such as this one. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2.8 and Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 HD Remix. That's what I really meant. Yeah, I played those games, I played those titles, except for 0.2. Fragmentary Passage. Actually, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Fragmentary Passage. Yeah, you see a huge difference in Kingdom Hearts 1.5 to 2. Plus 2.5 HD Remix, 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. Yeah, you'll see just from what it was back then to now. I see it, Paul. But yeah, it's a dramatic difference. You'll see the difference. Believe me. Speaking of, I have all Kingdom Hearts games on PlayStation 4. Speaking, oh yeah. Oh, nice, Alberto Marquez. Did you beat them all? Yeah, that's the question. Did you actually beat them all? Because if you did, congrats. If not, then yep, good luck. Try to beat them all. I need to go back. Yeah, I need to go back to that same place again. Not a problem. Watch other two that's currently in the chat, regardless of whether they're lurking or not. But yeah, Netflix, you'll see a huge difference from Kingdom Hearts 1.5 to 2.5, which is 1.5 plus 2.5 HD Remix, 2.8 chapter prologue, Final Chapter Prologue, and all those RPGs that you see compared to this one, and what next-gen graphics can do to a game such as this one.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means.
Are you playing the original Final Remix? Good luck, Alberto, especially if you're going to do it on proud mode like I did, especially which is Kingdom Hearts 3D Distance HD. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream on Distance HD.
Time to go to Rena.
Yeah, good luck. It's difficult. It's very difficult. I've tried being myself. I'm glad I did. Very first game of being on proud mode. It was difficult. Extremely difficult. Especially the last part of it was just difficult. It was just that hard. When you have to beat young Xehanort, ugh. Man, it's so damn challenging. I'm playing beginner proud mix. Oh, okay. Good luck. Good luck with that, Alberto Marquez.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Ah, yes. Destroyed remnants. Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let
Are they making Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, they really are. It looks so damn good to play. I really want to go back to playing Kingdom Hearts, and I didn't think it was ever possible they're actually going to make another Kingdom Hearts game. Well, actually, to be fair, I fear they were going to make it at some point. It just takes a lot of time for to make a great Kingdom Hearts game made by Square Enix, but yeah. Hopefully there's no block scenes I have to deal with, I swear. It's going to be so annoying to deal with. Just the most annoying thing to deal with is, oh, okay, you just entered a block scene. Well, that just puts a damper on, that just kind of puts a damper in the mood. It'll be nice to actually, especially when it's going to be in a modern world setting, or it's kind of a modern setting. It looks great. It looks spot on for a Kingdom Hearts game. It looks much better than Kingdom Hearts 3, by country mile, graphically. I mean, if I were to tell you one emoji that just describes what I think about Kingdom Hearts 4, well, so far, it's spot on. It's one of those spot-on games I've ever seen in my life for a Kingdom Hearts game. It looks so damn good.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Can I at least travel? Can I at least fast travel? Okay, good. Like, it's fast travel. At least I can get items. That's what I want to get.
Finally. If only we could...
Yeah, finally, I can get stuff. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Pineapple gels, orange gels. I need some lemon gels. Okay, got a grape gel. And life bottles. Great, great, great. Heaven at first sight. From Tales of Vesperia. Yeah. It kind of does remind me of Tales of Vesperia. Actually, you know, if you've heard Kingdom Hearts 4, I would say it kind of looks that way, but no. If you mean by other Tales of Arise or from Kingdom Hearts 4, actually, or for Kingdom Hearts 4, any idea, the plot, any idea of the setting, then sure, maybe. If that's what you mean. I can only afford one lemon gel. That's all I can afford.
You can never be too prepared.
Oh, I'm fully healed.
But did we have
Sweet.
to spend so much?
Yes, for items.
Hey, Albert,
that I really
what do you
need.
think of that chick over there?
That I may never get if I don't have enough money. Okay. We're in a world of death. Fuck. I'm guessing from other Tales of Vesperia in terms of overall story or just the concept of the entire theme of the game. Sure, you can say it's from Tales of Vesperia. But if you mean this game, then yeah.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at?
Yeah, there's an obvious resemblance. If I'm making any sense right now, what I'm saying. Okay. This is the Owl Forest. What the hell is this place? Oh, here we go. I'll be all over for you. Thank you. I see you, Netflix. Still here.
Looks
I
like
really
we made
appreciate
here
it.
in one piece.
Alright, I just need to buy those items. So we have grape gel, I already have. Life balls, I already have. And a lemon gel. I only have 2 or 3 life balls left. I'm so damn poor.
Helganquil.
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat
Oh,
them at their own
jeez.
game.
Now I can let this can't get out of this! Swallow blade! Here I come! You're finished! Try harder! Eat this!
Let's do it.
Swallow blade!
Really?
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Swallow blade! On your...
Yeah.
Come and face me! Swallow blade!
Thank you.
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over!
Raging cascade!
Try!
Here's a healing dance in the wind!
Love it.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade! Try harder! Swallow blade!
Scream.
Dragon blood! Rending you apart! I can carve through armor!
Sleep now!
Swallow blade!
Illuminate the storm!
Dragon form! Coming through!
It's the guards.
Now!
Watch the other two for still being for sticking around. Okay.
Dragon form!
Being interrupted.
Raging cascade!
Another incantation ruined.
Sleep now! I'll be saving you!
Dragon form!
Hold on to your art!
In a bind, the flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Sleep now! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Explosive ring! Eat this! Swallow blade! I'm ready!
There we go.
Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Dragon form!
Bronze and lightning! Lightning value! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
GG.
Glimmer!
GG.
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Excuse me. Better open this door.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Crap.
Insects should stay on the ground.
I'll take you all on.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Explosive ring!
Raging cascade! Lightning! Dance in the wind!
Oh wow, okay.
Illuminate the dark!
Now I can let without.
No more playing
Hey Paul, what's up? Long stream. How's it going? We're doing well.
Keep calm and take them down. Reinforce raging. Here I come.
Wow. I'm good, just a little tired, but all I'm good. Thanks for asking, Paul. Have liar as always.
I'm ready. Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Lunar corruption. Lunar blast. I'm all stocked up.
This one's all mine. Burn. Blood. Rending you
Alright, it's unbreakable. Actually, no, it's just breakable. Wait a minute. Here we go, the enemy bitches thing again. Yes, ugh, fallen, ugh. Chatting Tatum, ugh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I still have my grape gel. Oh, it takes a lot of health. Jeez. If I even use it.
Victory is within reach. Dig deep and we can do this.
And I just got nothing. Yep. Don't hate. You're the one hating, Paul. That's all you. I'm not even hating. Until you just mention anime bitches. Yep. Seems like you're the one hating first. Yep. Don't hate, regulate. Elevate. And yeah, and here's the thing. You mentioned anime bitches, I mentioned your Channing Tatum. There's your answer statement. Enough said.
Another incantation ruined.
Jeez. The combo.
Be still! Swallow blade! No further!
Hold on.
It's over!
Launch break again.
Say no more! More?
Glacial spear! There's evil! This can't be happening!
Oh shit. David said fucking anime bitches. No, David didn't say a damn thing about it. You're the one mentioning it and saying it. That's all you, Paul, not David. Yeah, don't give me that bullshit.
I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! Lightning more? Thunderblade! Illuminate! A new lease on life! Holy glimmer!
I did not recall him saying that. That's all you fault. Yeah, lie to me. No, he didn't. I'm gonna follow with him. He said it. Nope, seems like you're saying it. You're lying about it. Or just trying to stir up the pot. And twist the entire thing. And it just made it seem like it's you. And just twisted made it seem like he said it, but yeah. I don't bullshit when I see it. That's an awful lot of bull. Nah, I'm not. Oh, really? When did he ever? When did he say it? Right now, oh bullshit. Yeah, you're just bullshitting. Yeah, now I know you're just bullshitting. It seems like you're just saying that to me just so you make me happy, but in reality, it seems that David said it just to make me happy, but in reality, that's not what's happening. Still seems like bullshit to me. Of course, everybody dies. Ah, great. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Yes, you are. The fuck?
They're surrounding us.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Yeah, I have to do this, is what it looks like.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
If I use it, I'll lose a lot of health. And they were never heard from it again. Right, Alberto. Right. Alright. You insist. Well, no, yes.
Victory is within reach. Dig deep, and we can do this.
What the fuck? Launch strike. And they were actually. Yeah, that's just bullshit. Now I know you're lying because I would. As they would never say that even one bit. You would just probably say fuck your Channing Tatum, fuck your Rebirth, and all that. That's how I know it's not true. Enough said. Yes, you are. Stop saying that you're not. Bruh. I'll get the kids. See you again, bro. Alright, David, thanks. Alright, Devlex, thanks for tuning in, bro. Oh, you said David first. Yeah, dude's getting sad because his best buddy David said that. I'm not getting sad because this is a bunch of bullshit. Seems like you're just giving me bullshit right now, right off the bat, that I'm sad just because David said it. I'm not even sad at all. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. That's not even true. I can't help you said it. Bruh. he said it. Yeah, he probably said it just to make me feel, just to make you happy. That's it. That's probably why he said it. Even if he did say it, just to make you happy anyways. Alright, enough of that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! More blood! Leading you apart! Bloody
I'm what matters, duh. Yeah, because David is betrothed to you. Of course you're what matters. To him. Dude. Yeah, if I even try to use that charge attack, it does take a lot of my health. That's what it knows. Got a boss strike?
Say no more. More?
Alright.
Not today. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block.
One more. See? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I know you're speaking nothing but bullshit, Paul. Don't give me even an ounce of that bullshit. Hey David, welcome to stream, bro. Thanks for a like. How's it going? See? That's how I know you're lying. I know very well. What's up, Mickey? Welcome to stream. I see you with the many emojis. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Hope we're doing well. You didn't say it last night, babe. Oh, God. He just loves to give me nonsense. What else is new? Getting all upset? No, I'm not. I'm not even getting heated or upset by any of this. I just don't find it surprising they're just giving bullshit. Calm your tits for you. Don't get out of here, Paul. You calm your tits. That's good. I'm glad to hear, man. And not a problem maker. Yeah, exactly. Get the fuck out of here. You're just speaking about bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, Paul. That's what I have to say about that.
That'll bring you down.
I can't. They have a mind of their own. Yes, they do have a mind of their own. And it's about, yeah, but it spells nonsense. And she has nonsense written all over it.
That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, there we go. What the? Wow, shit. Better use a lemon gel. I think I probably should use a grape gel and... Yep, because they're nonsense. Like your mind is nonsense sometimes. You damn earhead.
Your style is beautiful to observe.
Yep. Meeker is here. Our gang is here. Well, mostly everybody.
You and I both. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
My exploits
Oh man.
Even
At least I
in such
did
a harsh
that.
environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Yeah, this is where to go. So don't be jealous because my tits are bigger than you, gross. Who said I'm jealous? Not even. Yeah, if you think that you're delusional, Paul, no, I'm not even close to jealous.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Guess I misread the landing.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style.
Alright, I got that item there. Check.
Perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35.
How we get clapped 10 times as hard as me, Paul. In Fortnite, in Rebirth. Let's say in Elden Ring, if you plan on playing that. What the fuck? I'm trying to open it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh shit. I can do that now.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance, pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You picked the wrong fight.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummel it with me. On your knees.
That's why I never use those all the time, because there's so much more help.
It's over.
This'll come in handy. Blah blah blah. Annihilation.
You're mine. It's over.
Eating pile driver. Resonate with the council. Sweep now. I'll be saving
You're mine.
Bloody banana, let's go.
The flame inside me. Yours. -3.
Holy lance.
You picked the wrong fight.
Raging cascade.
Eating pile driver.
Air thrust. I never miss. Light astral. Illuminate the dark.
Dragon form.
Lightning
Negative change.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Watch out for the forest curling in the chat.
In a bind?
Dragon form. Watch and sleep now. Let's get you out of the way. Dance in the wind. Air
Resonate with the earth.
now.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Raging
I'll
cascade.
face you.
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
GG.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Love it. Oh, crap. Really?
This one will be difficult to
I
predict.
can't sneak by them.
Let the marksman handle this.
Lightning thrust.
Radiant pierce. Lightning on raging cascade. Infield.
Dazzle. Damn it.
Crap.
Prepare to be sealed. I'm gonna need more than that. It's over.
I won't give up.
It's on. I'll run you into dust. Infernal torrent.
Yep. It does a lot. It takes a lot of help.
Be still. Mirage. You're finished. Be still. Mirage. Swallow blade. You're mine. Not today.
Breakable.
Slack. You're mine. You're finished.
Now,
Swallow blade. Remote.
astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh yeah.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh great, it's this thing again.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Dragon Swarm.
Pineapple gel.
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me?
Oh yeah.
Be still. Mirage. Dragon Swarm. The flame and fire to be let free.
Get in my way.
Slack.
Hell yeah.
Lightning thrust.
Here's another. Razor cyclone. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Photon blast. Lightning
Swallow
conduct.
blade.
Radiant field. Illuminate the dark. Come
Dragon
forward.
Swallow blade. Any more this and I'll burn out.
Raging cascade.
Resonate with the earth.
In here.
Be still.
Here's the evil.
Bloody pollen. Try harder.
In here. Here's the evil.
Being interrupted.
There we go.
Free blaster.
No further.
Wind astrolith. A banana healing arm.
Swallow blade.
Astrolith.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Behold. The earth's hope. Tectonic vision.
Tempest whirl.
Slack. Take this.
There you go. Don't let up.
Swallow blade.
Oh great. Poison.
Illuminate the dark.
Swallow blade. Take this. Try harder. On your knees.
Thanks, Shooot.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Not today. Swallow blade.
Here's the evil.
Dragon swarm.
Raging cascade. Sleep now. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. One more time. Thanks, Kisara.
Oh jeez. Oh, I have a light bulb.
Illuminate the dark. Out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Resonate with the earth. Try harder. I have no limits. On your knees. Slash. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
Boom.
Swallow blade. Prepare to be sealed.
What in the world?
Totally.
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
Where are you going?
But yeah, you can honestly listen to things that Fawn says. It's just easy to spot. And such bullshit. Funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're too easy. Yeah, you're way too easy, Fawn. This is an easy clap for you. Even David said it. Because you make another thing. It's an easy clap because she makes it look too easy. Or she makes it way too easy. washed on your ASF. Yep, you get washed into the laundry machine. Goodbye. Ugh.
Not on my watch. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy land. Now for something special. I've still got some fight left in me.
Now you see what I can do. Far enough.
Light accelerator, raging cascades. Sealed. Get on in there with the others.
Actually, you would be dreaming and wishing, Vaughn.
Thunderblade. Take care of Poodle.
Really? Oh wow, I was that close to beating us. Of course this has to happen. Actually, yeah. It's really no surprise to me. Oh my gosh. Yep, well enjoy your work. Day at work. Beach. Oh shit.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Yeah, I'm dead. Because I can't rest.
Can't end here.
Don't leave me. These things really get on my nerves. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Yep. Good luck with work.
Smart. Radiant, here. I won't give up.
Can't get out of this.
Sleep now.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here.
Everlasting
This is
dark.
I can handle it.
Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
So yeah, I think no shit. I think no damn shit.
The waters of magic is there.
I'll smash you.
Take care of Poodle.
Oh wow. Yep. Am I poor? Let's see. Yeah, I'm super poor.
Believe this.
I have that much gold left. Got a jet. Yeah, 2 jets. Yeah. There is only one thing to do at a time like this. Oh, great. I'll have to rest them. Let's make sure they rest in the end. I'll be back. I'll be in David's stream. Tell my shit later. Yeah, and you will lose again. Every time. Yeah. Alright, Vaughn, thanks for tuning in.
We've reached our destination.
Let's see, what can I replace now? Alright, got the items, now I just need a rest.
Much money?
Oh, man.
You finally made it.
Alright, just gonna go back. Oh, great, they're also back. Fuck. Wait, let's fight them. You're legit. Let's go to the 3. Oh, good. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, jeez. I don't know. The other thing, I didn't want to fight them just yet. Oh, yeah.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Oh, the Cerberus. Like the thing.
Come and face me. Dragon Swarm! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll check it out.
Now I can let loose.
I'm being interrupted.
Here's a healing
Alright, so first aid.
The earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Here, let me help.
I've been hit with something.
So even a masochist has his limit.
Not feeling so great.
Let me free you. I'm out of ammo. Here's a healing arc.
Negative gate.
Easter! Swallow blade!
Oh, jeez.
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reflect on thy sin.
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Really?
Here's a healing arc.
Alright, there you go.
This should do it!
Begin. Elusive deity.
Oh, crap.
Can't get out of this.
Holy glimmer.
Turn the tables on him.
What's happening? What's up, Peppertastic? Welcome to stream. How's it going? You know, just chilling, playing Tales of Arise, exploring the last bit of this dungeon. Actually, this is the last dungeon of this game. What about you, Peppertastic? What have you been up to? This also looks cool. What's up, K2G? Welcome to stream. How's it going, man? Yep, this is the final part of the game. I'm getting close to.
No more playing nice.
You picked the wrong fight.
All good here, just a little tired, but good. Fantastic, thanks for asking.
I'm just trying to do the best.
I'm glad you're here, man.
It's time to finish this. Die.
I appreciate the fighters put in the chat. Hope you guys are having a good start today, afternoon, or evening. Depending on where you're from.
Here, let me help.
Oh, wow.
No further.
Light astral energy.
Elusive deity.
Lightning. With astral energy, lightning can fire.
Dragon form. The flame inside is yours to be let free. Explosive ring. Elusive deity. Eat this. You're finished. Dragon form. Everlasting dust. Okay, here I
Thank you. Just been watching a bit of anime. Oh, nice effort. Which enemies? I could see myself playing something like this. Well, if you've seen games like, well, for instance, Xenosaga, Tales of Vesperia, actually, yeah, Tales of Vesperia, I think Tales of Zestria, Cross, actually, no, Tales of Zestria, if it was on PlayStation Portable or one of the PlayStation consoles or platforms. It kind of reminds you of that. So let's see, just Scarlet Nexus, Tales of Vesperia, or maybe Tales of Vesperia, which I've never played before. What's another Tales game? I'll say this one, in comparison to Final Fantasy, has a better sci-fi story, or better game. Actually, it has a better story in terms of just or overall lore, because with Final Fantasy games, they don't make sense to you unless you've actually played almost every single one of them. Whereas for a game such as this one, it'll make sense to you as you progress through the entire story. Just this one, actually, everything will make sense.
So you clamor for my true power?
Especially in English. Especially it's only in English.
Behold, the earth.
Just to let you know, okay, dude. Currently, I've been watching this awkward show named that anime, High School DxD. Yeah, it is an awkward anime. Even I can tell you that. Nothing. Yep. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, I've seen that anime and I know for a fact how awkward it is, especially if it's kind of like a hentai anime or harem. Yeah, where all the women fall for one guy. Same thing with IS. But they're in school, in High School DxD, yeah, it's kind of the same thing. One uses pilots, the other one's just, well, have enhanced suits or just suits. Well, one uses suit.
My exploits are bearing.
I know, it is. I mean, just when you think about it, it just seems kind of awkward. It just seems like an awkward anime to watch. I'll be perfectly honest with you, I've seen it myself, I know how awkward it can be. Man. I'm on season 4 already, lol. Imagine getting stronger from Opie. I know, imagine Opie or just...
Guess I misread the
I mean, different ones. Well, yeah, you would... From one particular woman's chest, yeah. Imagine just from that. Just from Opie itself. I imagine it'd just be awkward. Tell you, bro, my bad. I was using the bathroom. No worries, bro. Thanks for still being here. Yes, off. Thank you. Imagine having to deal with this thing again.
one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. To stop you dying?
Poison.
It can hide itself? Can you take it from me?
Oh, poison, poison, poison. Oh, man.
Dragon Swarm! No dawn shall break this night.
Air threat! Tempest Whirl! Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Swallow Blade! Take this!
I never miss! Raging Cascade!
Stay away from my friends!
That was so quick. Their endings are quite unique, I'll say that much. Yep, their endings are quite unique. I've seen almost every single one of them. Almost, not all of them. To tell you that, yeah. They're actually neat. They're unique.
Resonate with the earth!
Won't lose!
Try further. You'll pay for that! Mirage!
Holy Lamb! Pierce evil!
An astral arch?
That's my cue! I won't give up!
Shut him down!
Oh, jeez.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I can feel the medicine working.
Yeah, he's on an orange gel.
This should do it! I'm nearly done for. To march. This should do it!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
What's over four?
I owe you.
Try harder!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now you see what I can do.
I have no limits! Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Slot! Take this! Struck!
Lunar Corruption!
Everlasting Try harder!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Mirage!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Just when you...
It's over! Better! Gravitas Field! More with that flame!
Ignite!
Resonate with the earth!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Can't be happening!
Try harder! I have no limits! I'm ready! Go! Look sharp!
There we go. GG.
Lightning Tiger ready!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Hand me the CP fort. That's one of the many reasons I can't use it or do much. What's up, bro? Driving a light before I get back to work. How you doing today? Hey, what's up, Len? Welcome to the stream, bro. Thanks for the like. How's it going? All good here, just chilling. What about you? What have you been up to, Len? Besides work? Well, thanks, I definitely appreciate it.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
Come and face me!
I can't heal you forever.
Oh.
It can't be happening.
You pay for that! Can't move!
Only won't save you.
Another incantation ruined.
Resonate with the earth.
I'm only saving my items for the final boss. That's good, bro. Not a problem. Glad to hear that.
Tectonic vision. A scream bathed in blood, rending you apart.
Raging cascade. Sealed. I've still got some fight left in me. Sleep now. Ow! Raging cascade. Spread. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. In here. This'll come in handy. Take care of Poodle.
Have you done?
I can't believe this.
Let's see. Proceed into the interior of Rena. Okay, just the interior. How do you know the interior? Just chilling here, catching up with some people today, letting bro. Nice. That's where I have to go to.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'll smash you!
I'm only getting radiant.
Negative gate! Slice!
Psychoton, nothing to them.
It's in your hands now.
You pay for that!
Is there probably up early for a chance? Nope. 4 p.m. wake up today. Oh.
Is this it?
Wait, is there probably up early for a change? 4 p.m. wake up today. Yes, no 4 p.m. wake up at all this time.
I won't give up.
I can't believe this.
Bit by bit. Let's see. I just have to pick this side up. Just crystals, crystals, crystals. Base. Now I just need me to be ready on Thursday. If you're actually going to be ready on Thursday, that is. Ah, crap.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Try harder!
I'll be saving this one. Light astral energy! As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough. Poodle.
Forgive me. This is my fault. No further!
I can carve through armor into everlasting.
Forgive me.
Just kill them. Just kill them. Watch out for.
I can't believe this.
Let's see, what level am I right now? Level 44, level 44, 44, 44, 44. Alright. There we go. Oh, no. this thing again. Oh boy.
We've reached our destination.
I'll try my best for you. Yeah, I know, David, I know. I never said you didn't.
Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I think that should be it. Here, that's one I need to get rid of. 4 more items.
Around here.
Yeah.
What's I use? Why not?
My turn.
Let's see, I was already the forbidden zone, so yep. I just do all this right here, where it's right now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay, then I probably have to go over there again. Okay.
Don't tell me.
Fuck.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here. A wall and shield from calamity.
It's over. Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Slack! You're mine! It's over! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Phoenix!
There we go.
Get the flaming swarm! Dragon swarm! Burn!
Oh.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
Swallow blade! Dragon swarm! Lightning thrust!
Annihilation! Lightning!
You're on! Slack! Try harder! Dragon swarm!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Get on in there!
Seismic rupture! You're on! Slack!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block! We were
There we
well
go.
together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Much love the four that's been in the chat. Thanks for sticking around. Alright, Sam.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Let's go, Lorgan David.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
A wall of shield coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over! You're up! Not today! Slash! You're mine! Swallow blade! Tornado drive! Lightning thrust!
Illuminate the dark!
You're on!
Holy glimmer!
Swallow
Holy
blade!
land! Requires complete radiant
It's over!
Here's another! Go children! To the wind! Radiant love! Here! Do it! This'll come in handy! Radiant
Ah, crap.
Another arrow!
I'm ready! Swallow blade!
Illuminate the
Be
dark!
still!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
You're mine! Follow me! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Oh crap, wrong place. Wrong place.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Come and face me! Dragon swarm! Swallow blade! You're on! Swallow blade!
I'm going to need to use all the power of
You're
my
finished!
healing arts to accomplish this.
Swallow blade!
This death shall not be
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Flame of fury!
One back, Arsh.
Swallow blade!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Burn!
Free blazer!
Swallow blade! Take this! Negative silver! Behold! The earth pulse!
Tectonic vision.
You're welcome, man.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. Lightning orb. Back into the fray. Feel annihilation.
Be ready. Deadly. In an instant. Impact block.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright, just a little bit more. Should be done. Soon.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Oh, crap. Next.
Wow.
That's gonna be dope. Right.
You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Well, I'm gone here.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Complete focus.
Dragon Swarm!
I think I'll pass up the handshake. Gemini Aqua. Tempest Wall.
This one's all mine. Burn it!
Lunar Corruption. Lunar
Swallow Blade! It's over!
Light Astral Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
Feel. Get on in there with the others. Go. I'm only getting started. Illuminate the river. Holy crap.
Charge like that.
Oh, damn.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my armor can do.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Time to let it rip. Swallow Blade!
Do it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mega Ray! Let me show you my raging storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Light Astral Energy!
I can't heal you forever.
It's time! Be still!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Ray!
Not today!
Yep.
Take this!
Again.
Sleep now!
Air pressure!
Let's get you corruption!
With the dazzle!
Searing Flame!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Storm! Corruption! Don't get in my way!
Resonate with the earth.
Illuminate the dark!
Infernal Torrent!
Holy Quiver! Holy
There we
Light!
go.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Swallow Blade!
Lunar Blast!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Here!
Swallow Blade!
Photon Raging Cascade!
Elusive deity.
Lunar Corruption!
Soaring blast.
Let's get you out of the way! Lightning! Lightning Orb! I never miss! Alright!
Flame and Strike! Yours! Let's free! Easter!
See you looking, bro.
Take this.
A thrilling performance. Diversity is said to be the best motivation. Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend!
Wow, that was so quick.
Out of the woods.
Holy Lance! Glacial Spear! Here's Evil! Raging Cleanser! Sleep now! I some fight left in you.
Armor won't save you!
Glacial speed. Here. More for the shot. Lightning orb.
Try harder!
Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the dark.
On your
Holy land.
There we go.
Glacial speed. Here's evil.
Rending you a bloody holiday!
Try harder! You'll pay for that!
Let the marksman handle this. Failure's not an option. Raging cascade. Burn. Blast in the wind. I'll be saving this one.
Swallow blade!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade. In here. Lightning.
Try harder! Time to let it rip! Lightning thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power
I'm ready!
to accomplish this.
There we go.
Sharp!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Bring it up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not ready to fight those things. Period.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Power grants me the strength to march on!
I'm only
Here's
getting
too much.
There we go.
Dragon form!
Let me help. Let's get you out of there.
The force that is going to be up to here. Yep. It's breakable.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Bloody it's over! Swallow blade!
Elusive deity!
This one's mine.
Can't get out of bed!
Swallow blade!
Resonate with the earth! On your knees!
It's over! Bloody flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Resonate with the earth! No art of being interrupted! Soaring blast! I can carve through armor!
Denied!
Death from the wind!
Blah blah do, horse.
Another incantation ruined. Very bad.
I don't feel so good. The flame inside me! Stay away from my friend! Not today! Slack! Swallow blade!
That's gonna smart.
Dragon swarm!
Raging storm! Here's the evil! Freeze!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Here I come! It's over!
Take that!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
Resonate with the earth!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
This one's mine! More for the shot pile! Light after lightning! Here's the evil! Illuminate the dark! Come through, holy glimmer! Holy light!
Here I come! It's over!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Now you see what I can do!
Swallow blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You're mine!
Go! I'm only getting
Oh wow.
still full! Damn it! Out of ammo!
Ignite!
I'm all stuffed up!
Swallow blade! It's over!
Here!
Dragon swarm!
Lunar
You're
corruption!
on! Try harder!
Gemini
You're
onward!
on!
Lightning!
Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Into the shadows!
You're on! Swallow blade! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, it's over.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Oh no. Yeah, there. I see you, David. Oh great, he's gonna be a gatekeeper. Alright.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Coming straight to this wall!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Don't leave me! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
No further.
Yeah, I can't do it low health.
Can't be happening.
I just can't. I can't.
Not done yet!
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Oh boy.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary shooot. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Let's see what this big point.
Swallow blade! Now I can let loose.
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Annihilation! Here's the flame of fury! Burning strike! Breaking
Swallow
storm!
blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Raging cannon!
Flaming thrust!
Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
Larger stockpile!
Dance on the wind!
Swallow blade!
Radiant laser field!
Dragon swarm!
Gemini Ultra!
Negative gate!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Blood! Rending you apart! Bloody
Be
howling!
still!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Swallow blade!
Supernova! Raging cascade! Sweet now! I'll be saving this one!
Alright.
Mirage!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Dragon swarm!
Holy glimmer! Holy light!
Outstanding form!
Can't get out of this!
Don't mind if I do.
Swallow blade!
Shadows!
Swallow blade!
Illuminate the soul!
Mirage!
Holy land! Psychic arts require complete focus.
You're mine!
Heal!
Flame of fury!
Swallow blade!
Glacial spear! Here's the storm! Freeze laser! Wind astral energy!
That's really dope from too. Right.
More for the stockpile! Here, let's go! Wind astral energy! Alright, it's showtime!
Not today!
Chinese supernova!
Yep.
Alright, it's showtime! Spread! Moving!
Take this!
Looks like you got this one covered!
Green base and blood!
Lightning expert coming through!
Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the stalagmite! Holy glimmer!
Far enough!
Holy light!
Take this! It's over! Mirage!
Wind astral energy!
Heal!
Here's the power of water!
Mirage!
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Lightning!
There we go.
Use all the power in my healing arts to accomplish
Swallow blade! This one's all mine! I owe you one! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! Mirage!
Out of ammo! I'm all stumped up!
Infinity!
Wind astral energy! Don't let up! Laser ray! Laser blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Shattering
holy
to
light!
pieces! Attack us!
Gemini Aqua!
Not so fast!
Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Leading pile driver!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Swallow blade!
Dance on the wind!
Clear field!
I'm ready!
There we go.
Astral energy!
That's phase one.
Glacial spear!
Swallow blade!
Elusive deity!
Eagle ray! Freeze laser!
Another incantation ruined.
Jeez. Yep, I'm trying, bro. As he does that. Oh, man.
In a bind?
Where are you going? Not on my watch.
Swap.
I'll smash you! Far enough!
Resurrection! Heal force!
Oh, sweet, Bruno has that too. Right.
Here comes the big one! Eat this!
Searing flame! Reload!
Begin!
Swallow blade! Mirage! Swallow blade!
Resonate with the earth!
Glacial spear! Illuminate the dark!
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Flame of fury!
Radiant rip! Everlasting
Swallow blade!
Yeah, he's way too easy. I have no problem beating him. Super easy.
Behold! The earth quotes! Tectonic vision!
I can't heal you forever! Only clever!
Mirage!
Can't be
Slut!
Alright! Lunar blast! Radiant blast! Lightning condensed!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
I'll grind you into dust!
Stardust!
Lunar corruption! Seal!
Negative gate!
Lifting rock underway!
Mirage!
Lunar corruption!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Illuminate the
The art of being interrupted!
Holy lightning! Holy land!
You picked the wrong one!
Unadulterated fury!
Oh, great.
Resonate with the earth!
See the red elf.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Burning Not on my watch. Annihilation. Where are you going? Lightning orb. Mega ray.
Swallow blade!
It's about to strike.
Sharp, everyone!
Holy glitter. Holy flame. Reload. Damn it. Back into the fray.
To everlasting dark!
Radiant
Negative
here.
gate! Try harder! Resonate with the earth!
Sorry.
Forgive me. This is my
Swallow
fault.
blade!
I can carve through armor!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Demon Land! Eagle Ray!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into
It's in your hands now.
Mirage!
Slut!
Easy.
Dragon Swarm!
Yep, I'm out. Crap. Again.
Swallow blade!
Flame of fury. Burning.
Mirage!
Glacial spear.
Swallow blade!
Freeze lancer. You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Swallow blade! Here I come! You're finished!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
Swallow blade!
Glacial
Take this!
spear. Here's evil.
Slut!
Freeze
Swallow
lancer.
blade! I'm not done! Dragon
Into the
Swarm!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Slash!
Lightning!
You! Stay away from my friends!
Ah, jeez.
Swallow Blade! Here I go! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm! Flaming Meteor! Powered up! Go away!
Slice! Burn!
Inferno Crossing! Eat this!
Slice!
How about this?
Here I come!
Black Smoke!
Can't move!
That freaking
No! I see you, David.
smash you!
Not like this.
Ah, great. Well, they're all dead now. So damn close this time.
Blow away! Eat this! I'll run you through! Eat this! You're done! Take this! First strike!
Alright.
Almost! Eat this! I'll run you through! Fang Blast! Armor won't save you!
Alright.
Eat this! I'll end you! Blow away! Eat this! I'll end you! I'm on it! I'll end you! First strike! First strike! Fang Blast! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Watch this! Eat this! Almost! I'm on it! You're done!
Oh no.
It was nice while it lasted. I've let you all down.
No! Fuck. Shit.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Swallow Blade! It's over!
Dragon
Dragon Swarm!
It's time. I can carve through armor.
Here I come!
Shield from calamity.
Barrier! Burn in hell!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
I can do this. Amazing. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
It's over!
Breeze Lancer.
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friends! Swallow Blade!
Of course.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alfred. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Now I can let loose. Not today!
Light action.
Swallow Blade!
Illuminate the sun. Come
Swallow Blade! Slash!
You require a hand.
Brilliant
performance.
Hitting pile driver.
Don't aim.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. Resonate with the earth! To be let free!
Get on in there, Rihanna!
Bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling! Resonate with the
Alright,
earth!
let's again.
It looks like you got this one covered. One more time!
Can you take it? Here I come! Elusive deity! Eagle ray!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Illuminate the top! Holy quiver, eruption!
You're mine! It's over!
Oh man.
Dragon form!
Just what it needed. Here's another.
Swallow blade! It's over!
I can't hold on much longer.
Arts are being interrupted.
Lunar corruption!
Elusive deity! Dazzle! Swallow blade! Rending you up bloody howling! On your air pressure! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over! Totally!
Here. Do it.
Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over! Swallow blade! Execution! You're mine!
The enemy is going all out!
Elusive deity! Swallow blade! Soaring blast! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over! Elusive deity! Dating
Alright, better use another one in gel.
This one's all mine!
That'll bring you down! Far enough!
Take this!
Holy land!
Flash! Take this! You're finished! It's over! Burn in hell!
Holy land! Here's the evil! That's gonna smart her. Hear me, flame of fury! Burning hot!
Mirage!
Supernova!
Leave the charges to me!
Swallow blade! Let the monster handle this!
Swallow blade! Rending you a bloody howling! Swallow blade with the earth! Stalagmite! Dragon form!
Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray!
Elusive deity!
That'll bring you down!
Forgive me. This is my blade! You're mine! It's over!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
There.
It's
It's over.
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Resonate with the earth. I'm out of ammo. Watch and sweep.
Air pressure. Resonate with the earth.
And I'm out of lemon gels again.
Lunar corruption. Can't be having sword.
I couldn't make it in time. Tornado drive. Can you take it? Take this. Elusive speed. I'll thank you.
Can we heal shields? I want to use Gisara and Wow.
Soaring blast.
It's trying to take us out.
I won't go quite here.
Inferno crossing. Far enough.
Seismic blast. Take it.
Inferno. This is one tough cookie. Not for much longer, he isn't. Don't let up till it's all over. Come on. You have to hold on.
The everlasting God.
Shield and
Negative gate. Reflect on that. No further. Catapult.
Inferno crossing.
It's in your hands now.
This one's mine. So now you're getting serious? Inferno crossing.
It's over. Mirage.
Flaming meteor.
Slash. Swallow blade. Slash.
Slag assault.
Transform.
Leave the chargers to me.
You picked the wrong fight.
Yep, I almost got him.
Try harder.
They're red health right now.
Swallow blade.
Oh.
Inferno crossing. On guard. Inferno crossing.
Oh wait.
Going in. One more. Flaming meteor.
Mirage.
Inferno crossing. Crescent move.
Mirage.
Not like this.
Shit. Yeah, I think I need more items for this game, for this one boss fight. I need more.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary suit. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Slash. Swallow blade.
Here's evil.
Lightning flood.
Freeze laser.
Elusive deity.
A wall of shield from its head is its weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Raging cascade!
This time.
Freeze laser! The stockpile!
Yep, I know. That was close. I know, David, it's that close.
Easter. I'll blind you with a shot.
In here! Freeze laser!
It's over. Here I come. It's over.
Banana slide outstanding form.
Here I go! It's over! Mega ray! Annihilation! Thunder field! Light acid to the wind! Air thrust! Light acid! Here's evil! Freeze laser! Raging cascade! Spread! Dance to the wind! Air thrust! Light acid! Mega ray! Cascade! Spread! Dance to the wind! Here's evil! Tempest swirl! Freeze laser! Tunnel! Here's flame of fury! Burning strike! Here's evil!
Easter.
Tempest swirl! Freeze laser! Tunnel!
Dance in the wind.
First aid!
The swallow blade.
Raging
Take
cascade!
this.
It looks like you got this covered! Banner opera!
Might
Lightning energy! Lunar corruption! Lightning orb! By the power of water! Lightning
Be
descent!
still.
Mega ray! Blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy!
Alright. No. Ah, crap. There we go.
Such unadulterated fury. Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
God damn.
Not so fast. I'm all stopped up. Get attacked! Right, watch out! You're mine! Rending you a bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Not feeling so great.
If you're watching Apex streams, you're doing better so far to start the second half of second 12. Oh, wait. You're doing better so far to start this second half of scene 12. Well, I'll continue to improve, David. That's all I gotta tell you.
I am not beyond fury. On your knees. Here, let me help. Behold, the earth quote. Tectonic vision.
But yet, that's the thing, King's Gaming is doing much tougher than Olympus. I'll just tell you that, just to give you a heads up.
No arts are being interrupted. Here, let me help. Elusive deity. I can't hold on much longer. Everlasting sun. I'll be saving this way. Burning photon flash. Banana, let's go. Burn it out. Sweet now, radiant. Here, let's get you all tucked away. Lightning condemned.
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark. Transform out of water. Holy land. Here, flame of fury. Burn the wind.
Oh, it started.
Raging condemned. Radiant, here. Let's get you all tucked away. Radiant blood.
Stay away from my friend!
Oh, great. He still dies again.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
That's all I can do. I'm waiting to make it back to my octane a bit. Well, good luck, David. That's all I say. I'm used to that map, so it's really no surprise what I'm in store for. Wow. I can't really revive them, so all I can do is just swap them out. And I'm gonna try to main Ash. Actually, and I'm gonna try to main Ash more. Yep. Good luck. I say, yeah, just stick with what you want to stick with, or just main with. And, yep. Hope for the best. That's it. There we go. Let's be it. Even without a single life bottle. Oh crap. There we go. Attempt number 4 actually beat this thing without life bottles. Let's go. But yeah, just think if you want to main with it, just main. Let's see if you want to main Ash or Octane. Go for it.
The hell was that thing?
Oh, man.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dolium's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Let's see if I can fast travel. Nope. Wow.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now...
There we go. At the surface now. I think before I call it a stream, I'm just gonna buy some items. That'll be it.
Up and vice versa. I suppose the
And then lemon gels. Okay.
Porter reversed our orientation then.
Alright, now I need to equip. Nope. 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 Oh, there we go. Zara.
Hey, Alvin. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
And then rest. And now.
Not talking about her muscles, you dumb.
Nope. Next.
Dummy.
Here we go. Yes. Well, not quite yet. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys later. Until then, it's me signing off. Peace.